Yaha yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Ever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. So, this is a lot earlier than I've been starting lately. It's been a long one today. I'm hoping not to break anybody's streaks today. Children are away. They're on a trip with family. Safe, and I don't have to worry about them at all. I felt very guilt-free starting a long and early stream. I feel like tonight I would have played Lunar 2 after the sea event. Somebody else will probably be streaming anyway. I figured, who cares? Let's have some fun. I'm already on Cat's Eye doing stuff. I'll be on Horizon a little bit later. Somebody may need help on retail or whatever. Who knows? Maybe I'll hop into Phoenix and try to test it some more. Then later tonight, after we're done the sea event on Horizon, be switching to Lunar 2 and continuing where we left off there. It's the plan. But yeah, so yahoo everybody on YouTube. Yahoo everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Lala. Thank you for claiming second, Kai. Third is still available to be claimed, but we're just gonna say Caddy P has it in spirit. Yahoo, Caddy P. And this stream should go, a bit long, so let me make sure everybody in, Japan and all my Eastern friends and stuff are able to see the show as well. I try to, like, I see my demographics on YouTube and stuff. I know, a lot of people from that region. I feel bad starting this early sometimes. At the same time, it's like, I'm deeming not wise how better and actually Caddy P. I'm better. Right, so let's switch to the game screen. Yesterday we were helping Midas with Pitch Chains of Prometheus stuff. I remembered, I was like, I don't even have the trust that you can unlock when you finish Chains. Just wandering around doing some of that. Then I turned in the Lilithette water, I was cleaning out my inventory and stuff. Inside I got Omia, Fish, and Shikari Z. I'm forgetting one, but I already got Cherokee G. I think those are the big four. I'm forgetting one off the top of my head. But yeah, so it's good. I was trying to remember if there's like any other like mission-based trusts and stuff I can get, but it's like PSM Lafina. Already have the Geo. Already have Tupipi. Like, I already have all the Winder Frank ones, I think. Unless they added some bonus one or whatever. I have all the Chains of Prometheus ones now. I have a lot of Rashides ones. So, I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, what's the smartest way to go about this? I think, really, the best way to land on it now gonna be to try to just do some more Rashide stuff. Yeah, that might be the best way. Before I leave that, I want to see if I can knock out do some Rashide's missions. Right? Will it count though? Currently unable to obtain. Yeah. Alright. The Zillet one's knocked out. Right, so probably should try to prawn Rashies. The point where I have to go into a Walk of Echoes though. The fastest way to get there It'd be Provenance Ring to Juno, the EXP guide to Growber. Because you remember how close that dumped us over to the ferry? Well, some people may not even know where the ferry fountain is. Noticed as soon as I worked it, I was like, ooh, it's very close to the ferry fountain. Really an annoying area to get to on retail. It's after the day's change. Let's get some more points from Bobur. Mod missiles. Let's shoot a mod missile and prom me for Providence. Fun. No, I'm too close. I gotta run further back next time. You got to see some of it. It's a really cool one. You got full-on decorative mortar firework. Get far away this time. Ah! There it is. Awesome looking. My favorites. Where was I? Did you know? Okay, Chai. Good luck with your work. Alright, so really gardens to the past. We're gonna get Rashidi cutscenes here. I think I'm gonna get to the point where the Cedius fight, which is unique fight. Really pretty hard and behind here, so I wonder if they chewed it down. You have beginner gear? Usually it's not exactly the easiest fight. You have like good gear, you know, you crash them in like one weapon skill, but that's a very different point in the game. Where are you hiding? Did I pass you again? It is okay. Organized by level. I don't know if they do. Honestly, Catty P, I'm not sure. Summer events are awesome. Hard is she from Basta? Actually, I think you get the best you in Lyndhurst for those fireworks, and with Bow. In Port Fastlock, you can kind of see it a little bit through the water. Base Springs up here. You got a really long hike to get there, so it's handy. It's usually where you would pick up your TP bonus earring when you finish wings. And that is the only choice. No, I'm kidding. You can make it refresh too, but so yeah. TP bonus is a lot stronger. Won't be a penny to pay here. No, don't know that. Uh-huh. damn, what cutscene did I miss? Not working! I do research now. Cutscene did I skip? Okay, fine. Go to the little light swarm outside of, the malls in Juneau first. I gotta come here. Actually, this should be in. Look, I did this part already. Check. Sacrifice. Did this part already. So confused. With her hidden message, I have to do it from Pashbow instead. Sometimes they sneak those in with cats. I'm like, no, you actually have to use the Pashbow one. Guess I'm on this one. Yeah, okay, Fong. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm going to enter Southern San Diego. I repeat some of these steps. That doesn't work. And, know that I know Cat's Eye has these missions. Heard people talking about the Cedius fight. Not Crystal Warrior has it or not, I don't know, but I would assume so. For the Hydrated Charm. Okay, so it's not this one. Somebody shattered among the late Puppet Master. Rock Lizard and Goosebird. You all know what that means, chat, right? They got petrified. That's right. Could be wrong, but let's be real, they probably got petrified. The masters on this server, Lala. Very popular. Your Pashba Marshall's next. Thought the master will be on horizon soon now. I think 12 more days. Let's do a running saw while we get there. Yahoo Maple. So I'm trying to see where in the chain I got broken up with Rashidy's missions, Maple. I'm slowly trying to work my way to the Sadius fight. It's a fight where there's like a giant, like floating shark, fish-like monster. Usually challenging in 99 era to do, but added it to the server, so I imagine they tuned down the difficulty a little bit. Something's going wrong, because I want to go into the true entrance of Wakameka's. It's on both doors. It's like, yeah, you can't come in. Totally let me in. That makes me think that Cat's Eye is being a little niche with its entrances. There's 3 ways to get into Wakameka's. For this particular mission, only 2 ways you're supposed to use, because the next cutscene is the door. Oh, I know, it's so confusing. This is, designer's not having a bit too much fun, I think. Oh, you have to get to the In the Name of the Father wings, and to do that you have to do your first 5 missions for the nation that you sign up with. From there you can start to actually get the real wings cutscenes, like meeting Lila Set, and she catches Kate Sith and gets scratched in the face. That's the point I'm at now. Like, okay, you go past all that, purple is the new black. That fight, and you're able to keep going in your Rashidy's Vanadiel. Then again, that's assuming you're even far enough. In your case, you're probably still soft-locked from treasures. Have to be on, let me put my missions. If you're a Royal Puppeteer. When you meet the most important character of the expansion, essentially, more formally. This way, chat. Rashidy's, you can't progress till you've gotten to and met every waifu in every expansion. Or maybe that sounds a little basic, but it's actually true. That's not the crystal. Is it? Is it? That's the iris of the mall. Close to here. Marked on the map, though. Help with assaults? Testing Azure ailments and building bridges. Telecom survey. Lost and found. There's some very tough ones, we'll say. It's a gate crystal. Looking for that either. Hop on a chocobo just to make this easier on myself. Where's that? Nine. I'm in G9. Yes, most definitely. You're a bit from Mysteria? Background music. The word, I think they actually removed it from the zone. Removed it from the zone. Why is it in the other zone and why isn't it working? Not in J9 anymore. In the present, Ashbel? In the past? No, it wouldn't be in the present. I think they removed it. Sigh, goodness gracious. Telling me. You have to science out the missions every time. Okay. So, we're just gonna say soft lock on Rashides then? We might just be soft locked on Rashides then. For now, bustiness. It glitched on load. Get an all-seeing eyes to force its appearance and get myself banned. So usually in Pashbel Marshlands, there's an entrance to it's a big purple crystal. It's the one you saw me at earlier in Growlburn. Is that working? In the name of the Father. Congratulations. That's the item's been given to me yet, but maybe I haven't. Brady. I have village tour. Play on the bottom. Alright. We're gonna do. Try. Did you know entrance? Shouldn't technically work. Now we'll say. Feeling to yell at me and tell me to go to Battalion Downs again. I already did this, but you know what? For the sake of it. He went in, asked Kate to leave Yuraha here, and she was like, oh, Altonic herself can do that. John! Yeah. Are you guys having fun with the animal sound, I say? We do like to play with the ears from time to time. Oh, it's the Dragon Kitsune herself? How was the rest of your stream? You're doing Frosthaven at the end, right? I remember watching the buff for a while, though.
I'm not gonna just go like, hey, can you leave last week? What happened to your parents?
And then they would have cried. They would have been like, you're drawing! I don't know. If you guys don't know Seraphina, she's the head moderator here. She streams every day in the morning time. All types of different games. Yeah.
I'm not gonna just
Yeah, another
like,
clip here comes.
hey, can you leave last week? What happened to your
It's a
parents?
Sheen clip. Ew. Ew. Should have played a different Sarah clip. Oh, I was disappointed. It would have been really cool if it actually did a different one. I could get that script to pick one better. Like, I originally remember it was like doing ancient ones. So now I have to figure out how to do more recent ones, and now I think it just only grabs like the most recent one or something. Welcome everybody. Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot more Final Fantasy than other games. Still like other games too. Is it actually gonna work this time? You're fine, Lala. It's my tool I use for it. It's not perfect. First shout out is given for somebody, a clip will be playing. Like if you shout it out yourself right now, one of your clips would play. Oh, we got progress chat. Okay, so that's what we needed to do. And we learned the vertical conflux has been completely removed from Pashbow. Did it put us in the proper entrance too? Well, usually that fairy fountain that you saw me at, that's usually how you get to this map. This door is where you, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of battles at this door. I don't think Cat's Eye has all that unlocked yet. Everything usually here is unlocked, Cat says, and the Tomas. Probably the music for the final boss. This is a good cutscene, I gotta get quiet. What I think it is? That's interesting. I wonder why they chose Reaper. Probably because they don't want to reveal the new jobs yet. My expert level Final Fantasy players, what sword is that? What sword did he just fling at us? Do you know? Gift the subs of the person who can say it. It'd only be one of those. And he's holding it. Reveal the new tank. The Thomas. Sith calls in the Thomas like, yeah, suck out this garbage. Not Lawa. Guess that. Actually isn't any spell or weapon with that name in Final Fantasy XI. Coupled with it in the name mixed in. There's monsters with that name. Oh, here we go. Here's the Sadius. It's the Sadius, chat. I guess I'm already at the Sadius fight then. I knew I was close. I just didn't know how close. She kicked me outside. Very silent. Yeah, Ravenor? Indeed. It seems so. Here we are at the fairy fountain. Sadius wants to fight me. So it's time to die to Sadius, right? Or we die to Sadius and wait for Meeple and everybody to all catch up to this point. Get some trust out, and we're gonna try. We are going to try it. This is the spot that pops you. It'll blow you right there. Let's get Zed and Halber out. And re-race. Magic getting cast, but it's the fairies. I'm like, what's going on? Why is magic getting cast? Good luck with your store, Ravenor. You get the stuff that you need. Strum Zed. Go chat. Here, break it time. Let's see how bad this is for a 75 and T-Trust is a... back, Serafina? Oh, this spot, okay. Hi. Change the spot that popped it. Let's stand in front of him, Z. Don't get in front of him, buddy. What are you doing? Crazy! Oh my god. Some potent poison. And on Halber. Hell. And amnesia to boot? Owie. So he's gonna be just as hard as before. Oh, this is gonna take a full party or more. Still level 90? Hitting like a level 90. There's a water spout heading 13-11 to Zed. Not really supposed to be in front of them. Yeah, we're heating it, chat. We're going down. That could happen, but holy. Yeah, so Crystal Warrior-ish. That's gonna have to be a Crystal Warrior thing here. Yeah. Yep, are you gonna attack me? Here. From looking away, I appreciate. The chat, that happened. Well, now I know where I'm at. Now I know what spot to convince Maple and Kento and other people to get to knock this out, like and others and stuff. What the unique cat's eye reward for this is gonna be, though, if they're making it this hard. Leaving it at original difficulty? It's gonna be like fighting a sky god. Worse. Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. And 1,000 breath. So you don't have to. He doesn't turn towards you all the time. He can stay towards his side like a worm. Don't want to be in front of them, but unfortunately, we trust. They don't have a brain. They just follow their script. Like the tank would want to be slightly to the side, so the breath damage doesn't do that much. The poison attack is like 400 and something, and it's like 200 to take poison. Body Slam hit all of us for 500 or 600. I mean, it definitely seems possible. I mean, you would need mages, a decent tank, a decent healer. Melee's not in front of it. So it's definitely possible. Okay, so now I know the point that I'm going to be encouraging everybody to get to. I don't know what the carrot is. Leaving it that hard has to be some carrot. There's probably some unlockable or some content behind this or something. Cat's Eye has a lot of convoluted systems. I'm fairly confident that this, when they added this recently, have something tied to it. I just don't know what it is yet. Because apparently that's as far as I'll be able to get. I'm glad that we figured it out, though. Then I could either do wings, treasures missions, or I could travel. I get into something too deep. We have the sea event on Horizon in 2.5 hours. Either do an incursion, or I'll be garrison. Well, I have some garrison pops, but the hard ones I wouldn't want to do unless people are 75. Don't shatter, you know? Let's go back to Providence for now. You having a good day, Zeus? I'd be up for that, Zeus. Should I crash for now then? I mean, I can either progress wings, right? To the point that I wanted to in Rashides with Stadius fight. Because I was that close. Again, means you pretty much have to be far enough in Triders, far enough in Chains, far enough in Zillert, enough in Wings. Rashides will finally let you progress at that point. But the storm's a fake cutscene. Oh, that's the condition they're hiding. But now I know. Asher Ruan has gone back to its original entrance condition. Can't go into Asher Ruan until you beat the Sadius. And there's a food you have to give Iraha. That's gonna raise some questions about how difficult that is to get. Maybe it might be shot by a bull or something. Crystal Warriors don't have access to the Curia Mooble. Curia Mooble sells all 3 of the things Iraha asked for. I don't know if that's the case for other vendors. Nice, Zeus. I hope that you wind up having a good time with the Genki 5 flight. It is really hard. It's a lot different than that, but it's fun. Probably the only time you ever get to fight legitimate dancers that act like dancers in the entire game, which is really disappointing. You fight dancers in other stuff like Dynamics Divergence as dancers and stuff, Volte dancers, and they'll use certain stuff on you. They'll quite play exactly like dancers. We'll mostly just try to climactic flourish, crush your face in, and that is powerful, but that's not like the whole kit. I want to do this then. Keep progressing Wings missions and see how far they go. Would you know how far Cat's Eyes Wings missions go until I hit a glitch? You ready? Yours. Know what I want to do, chat? I know exactly what I want to do. Have some educational material. Nah, go to Ottergron. Referring? You can call it that, what's that? It's a provenance. The level 90 boss area that Retail made a long time ago. Cat's Eye uses it as its Crystal Warrior hub. See why you compare them, though. There's that many crystals in Revern, though. Only the same, like, anti-gravity effects, though. What's that? I'm gonna be streaming Horizon later today. I have a sea event I have to get to. Hopefully I'm getting that Novio earring. But that for another 2.5 hours. Instead of waiting around with my sheep flag on Horizon doing nothing. I'm a character. Thank you. If it happens, worst case, if I gotta take the love torque, that's okay too. I will use that with my evisceration on my red mage. I'm bored. Yeah, pick up the thing first. I mean, obviously, I'm 100% hoping the Novio drops. That's the big one. If possible. We'll see. I mean, honestly, I even hope all of them drop. I hope all of the above drop, and somebody else can get the Love Torque, somebody else can get the Novia, and I'll take the Novio. And some poor sap's gonna take the Love Halberd because, you know, one always drops. He already has one. Chat, it's time for class. We're watching Maple stream days ago. I'm gonna try to explain how this content worked for a phone. Figured each time I actually do this content, I should hydrate, Sarah. So eerie and quiet here. Let me guess. I wonder they had no idea when I was talking about armbands. Armbands are completely disabled at Cat's Eye. Retail players going into an assault, and for all my Horizon players, then I assume this is going to be properly functioning when it happens. And Phoenix players, then I assume it's also going to be properly functioning when it comes out on there. The leader of the group that's taking everybody in needs to get a soul armband. It costs 50 IS. And you wind up getting more tokens of the assault prize that you're participating in than the others by making that sacrifice. You can buy one ahead of time. Everybody in the party can have one ahead of time. But the person taking him in, it will be consumed on use. So, I don't know what's that. Not that you be properly functioning on Horizon either. I'm making some bold assumptions. What we can say for sure is retail players, that's how it works. Okay, yeah, but just can't let me in, no band. Here we go. Not Delisle time. No, it's gonna be funny. Next week, after we're at 12 days, right? But next week when people start saying next Friday, people are gonna think we're still memeing, but it will actually be the truth. There is no timer when you come in here. You have 30 minutes. I suggest an add-on, like a zone timer, where it tells you how long you've been in a zone. On my retail character, I usually have it on my lower left. As soon as you can move your character, go in the center here. Like, first time you'll get your right disc. Talk to it again. Only have floor 1. Up. Be 5 floors that you go up. If you properly exit this event, it will save it, and you can spend your points here to progress back to that floor again. Beetle Lance. Okay, well, we're getting started right with a hard one right at the D. Okay. Usually you can't summon trusts on retail chat. Will not let you summon trust in Nizol. For some reason, Cat's Eye is letting you do that. I'm not gonna complain because we're at 75 cap on Crystal Warrior, so... Yeah, it's Bundy apparently, and I wonder why, because it wasn't intended. Okay. Find a lamp. What type of lamp is it going to be? Bundy, is it? Turn all lamp into code. Needs a poop. 9, 8. Stayed invisible till I found the lamp, chat. Another high tech that you can use too. Interact with the lamps on retail, you will lose aggro. Might as well just keep running until I find the lamp. The lamp, turn it on, run away. The mobs stand there in confusion for a couple moments, and you could just like lose them. The gears too, super useful. It's true. The original 1.0 design was based on a lot of Traeger's content. The leaf system, pretty much like single-handedly. To keep that in mind. Do like any serious progress without using leaves in 1.0 originally. Adjusted it, but people did not like those time beats. Yahoo Yahoo DA! Well, on chat side, it's pretty buggy. I know, Nigel is one of my favorite Charters contents. So, I was really disappointed when Phoenix said nah. Aizen said nah for a while. Like, oh boy. It's like the thing that's gonna keep people occupied forever. So much you get from Nigel. Like, whether you're a new player, experienced player, there's like always a reason to come in here. This is gonna be a code lamp floor. Not seen a lamp yet. Usually means it's a code floor, and there's only one lamp hiding. Certified code. Okay, so this is a code lamp chat. What that means is everybody in your party has to come and touch this lamp before it lights, and you can leave. I'm solo. Me touching it by myself completes the condition and I can move up a floor. I said Nizul destroys friendships. It's that lamp condition that does it. So-and-so had to go AFK. Not able to find it in time. And you can't leave, and you all lose the run because so-and-so had to go AFK. Guess who's not getting invited to the next Nizul Isle again? So-and-so. I've definitely seen this content hurt friendships when people won't take the half hour seriously enough. Okay, this is specified enemy. So this is gonna be an enemy that checks incredibly tough, even though it's a regular common type monster. Alger, no. Not to try and go over there. Oh, it's gonna be an undead floor. I'm swamped. Now sneak on to be safe. Boo. Jumper. Let's throw a sneak on for now. If like any of these, they're no fun. It's in this floor either. This room rather. At least we know that direction cleared out now. Be somewhere around here. Okay, no mob there to check. This ran on little hall A, be sure. I'm gonna check every little corner. It's one of you guys. Decent challenge. There it is. Hello. Here to kill you. The one's gonna wanna play. Here he is. Okay. Let me see if I can silence him. Yahoo Yahoo King! Yeah, well, I'm trying to show the original way it's done in, like, Teach. It's right around in full mode. I'm gonna confuse the crap out of everybody. I need to get my HP at yellow before I run back. Okay, good. Nano can't pull hay. Trusts low HP can't grab undead hay. Good there. Okay, this is an eliminate all enemies floor. Very self-explanatory, but oh man, 3 rooms. Okay, and it's moose. Okay, it's bar watered up. Oh man, it's an amorph floor. Okay, it's okay. Not make too many friends.
Your score has increased.
I wish I was on Scholar right now. Don't scare me on Scholar. These are a lot less scary. The Black Mage, I could even have Sublimation Burning. Be able to sleep something. Probably should have switched to some Scholar though, so I could keep my NP flow without resting. Oh, that distortion. I'm like, ooh, I can burst the paralyze. Bursted Intables have a much higher chance of landing. And the regen 3 as well. Yahoo, DA, if I didn't officially say hi. I feel like I responded to you and then I didn't say hi. I'm gonna switch Nada out. I don't really care about the driver. Jito for magic. I have a lot of cures left, Zeke. Geode. Theory for Horizon's 8 items. I think it's gonna be the Geodes. They're introducing 8 new items. I'm like, new? 8 elements? It's come out in treasures. It was like, hello. Alright, we're gonna do cookie. I hate it. I need MP. Floor 3. You have to at least clear 4 or 5, or this will be for nothing. Might even get a lucky drop. Where Buster drops, I will be one happy Tanda. Then geez, you're not gonna need those garrisons, Anka. Won't you have to go do your Genkai 5 on your dancer? I don't think he fight. Is it a boy? I don't think the Genkai tree has a boy. I feel like it's 2 or 3 dancing girls. But I could. It's been so long since I've done Genkai 3 for dancer.
Venture and I'm ready.
Could be wrong, but call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 girls and artifact 1 gear. Oh, that's right. I had to fight a red book for my scholar. They really named it Daddy. Oh my gosh. Pretty much, yeah. The retail one, anyway. Oh, I believe it, Zeus. What, like some evil red book? And, we fight that book, I feel like Scholar Quest. Or, no, it's a pet in actual Genki 5 fight for the Scholar. There's a person you fight in the real Genki 5, it's awesome. Story for Scholar is so cool. I was so disappointed when it was, like, cheapened on Cat's Eye. You get to see the cutscenes, it builds it right up to the bad crazy. It's like, oh, it don't work on Cat's Eye, so you'll have to do this, 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 and this. It's like sitting there like, huh? About? You're gonna hit me with that, I was hoping. Come on, wake me up. There you go. And you get my trust on you.
Your skill has increased.
Is you right up to the point for like the story plot with Scholar, and then you don't get any of the payoff. If you care about the story at all, this is why I recommend people go to retail for story. It's like with private servers, it's like you will not get all of the story, not be able to do it all. Like the gameplay, unique gameplay and custom variations of it and stuff. That's where private servers shine. Every private server, including Horizon, has some really compelling custom content. Pretty paralyzed, never mind. Try to burst the paralyze on you. See him? I agree. With the tonberries and stuff, what's that? I agree. That was really good that they implemented that. One room clear. You're the east room. Upper floors are usually pretty small. I'm not, like, massively worried, but I'm a little worried.
Your skill has increased.
Let me just say to all my player friends out there though, Horizon, Phoenix, retail and stuff, Nightfall is something I enjoy a lot. There's the fluid spread. Me too, Art. Bar fire or bar water was enough. I just took a love tick. TP. Or another bar water up. I don't want to use it on though. That just only brought his HP up a little bit. Slime oil, okay. I'm glad there's two reverb. My god.
Your skill has increased.
What is this for? This story behind to spoil the entire Treasures of Aragon expansion, Kai. I don't feel like I should do that. That'd be a good idea. Pretty much the key to the entire expansion. Is that here we go. Let's see if I can do it without spoiling too hard. So all of the ancient Aragon secrets are built down here. And key to everything that's important to the people here is hidden down here. So it's rather well hidden. Isle itself is just like a chamber with 100 floors. I talk about spoilers sometimes too, but like, if I start ranting about Isle and the undersea ruins, that's a lot. There's a lot there. Play. No digest for you, no nothing. Got the fluid toss off. Who's archaic? There. There's there. Errors do lead to another room. Give care of the archaic gear first. You don't have to kill these. They don't usually count at kill all. And oh, wow, you hit very hard. How's that? Ow? Dude. Hey, buddy. It's hitting you really hard, too. Hi. Okay. I have enough TP to close that. Eat a regen 3. Cursory. You're waiting for more MP, but I'm like, it's not a slime. We'll kill it quickly. Oh, I got rid of my... I got rid of my re-raise, too. So the hawk there. What, level 60-something? 68. Spore is gonna slow me down big time. Holy cow. Not as much damage as Meeple did when he rolled through. It would take a little longer for me, but I'm a little surprised. Like, he'd just be like one skill chain and they were dead. Jin is very, very strong on the server. You caught me, Sarah. I knew exactly what I was doing. But here's the perfect time about a drink. So when I fight that the hawk, I'll just have to keep an eye out for Petra Eyes. Petrify, or Unpetrify Zeus, or not Zeus. Unpetrify Zed. Nice while, Maple. Trying to give a demonstration for people so it's better understood. Chilling all four though, and that's a four that you would do much better than me. We're slowly chugging through these on my white mage. There's 2 4s up, easy peasy.
Your skill has increased.
Learned a lot. It was just hard to explain things through a phone. Pyeongchang. Oh, Maple. Takeover bribed you. No, wait, no, Takeover wanted the kitty cat ears, but he'll like the dress. Easy to get a teeny bit more. Ah. Ears, that makes sense then. Pink makes sense then too. Yahoo yahoo, there little monkey. Throw it out. Already been a half hour? Wait. Oh, you totally failed. Holy moly! Was it really only a half hour? Well, yep, we found. Alright, you guys have to see a land floor, specific monster floor, and then to kill all floor, which means one white mage is not gonna be able to do. Alright, like. Let's go turn in the tide and pick up another tank. Change the scour. Being sublimation will let me keep my MP pool a little more fresh. No, I know. You tag. Alright, so you talk to him, he tells you you failed, then you talk to him again to pick up the tag. 3 in storage. Technically tomorrow I would have another 3rd, and then I could do 4 runs. Kinda how that breaks down. Sure, I should keep at it right now though if it's gonna be that hard for me to win alone. We would hold off until others are ready to go. There you go, what's that? Yeah, Ether. Very fun content. Just it's a little tough solo at 75 era. At 89 era, I just had to roll through there on my dancer. A blue mage even made it a little bit easier because you can sleep things that you're not supposed to kill. Do next then. Some slime. I guess I can get nothing out of it. Got some slime oil. They keep pushing treasures missions. Get to the boat fight. Potentially. The newest they unlock, right? If it has pancreation and all the goodies, people may not complain. Always gonna be complainers. Whether it be retail, private server, whatever. I mean, I can complain about stuff. But usually just like things I dislike. I try to still find good things in each thing. Like certain stuff about Horizon that I like, there's certain stuff about Cat's Eye that I like. Especially certain things about retail that I like. For all 3 of those as well. Things I definitely do not like either. We're gonna get Zed as Nana out again. Looking for the pink Malboros. For Jody's acid. No puppeteer mesh in ether. Perfect. There's 3 here. That's gonna be good farming. Okay, Blue wants a tiger to join us. We're just gonna fight you where you stand, you guys think? One for oneness? These aren't exactly a fun thing to fight. I have a rare drop too, we might be here for a minute. James said, try again, here's a light to you.
Your skill has increased.
He's stubbornly clinging on to life. Vampire Groot and everything. He stole the regen I gave Zeke. Oh, there it is, Jody's acid. Okay, we won for 2 day. Even better. Nash Mountain Crystal Warrior. Fastest way. Undersea Ruins? Undersea Ruins might be the fastest way, chat. I have a silver coin on me right now, though. Yeah, I don't think I do. Warp down to Nizul. Do it that way. Silver coin needed. Okay, I'll see you. Let's just get there. Walk back to Ottergon. Take them warp to Nizul Isle, but not Furnace Soul. Travel. He disabled on Horizon, they said, by the way. If you heard Eric ranting. Having to catch some of the good stuff that was said in between alcohol talk. Goodness, I'm terrible at navigation. Let's try this again. Throw more out to play. I think I got it done before nighttime. The Emirates we're far away enough anyway. feel like before I do this, I should send Nadia just in case I'm missing a cutscene. I get all the way to Nashmao, and I'm missing a cutscene. That's gonna be a tough walk of shame. Yaho, Bubban. It's a Buddha shame too, April. Yeah, I know the feeling well. It would appear so, Maple. So we filled the nasal aisle. I got a gigantic floor of kill hole. It was a morphs, so slimes and stuff. What should a white mage could do for damage there? I guess I could have Shining Struck him for a little more damage, I guess. Yeah, the first two floors were super easy, but even if I used that stupid cheat code, I would have lost. Kinda hoping to see an Order Lamps floor so I could teach you guys that. Order Lamps is the hardest thing to do. People just don't understand how it functions. It's very confusing. It's not like really well explained. Now, wait. Let's go teleporter. We'll walk of shame first. Nadia, Princess Nadia? To go say hi to you. If we go though, I feel like we're gonna cook all runs with like people in Kendo and stuff wanna go too. Kind of my fear there. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I just recently discovered it's a thing. I'm going to the wrong spot. Go. So maybe you'll be a little more interested in it. Parties with Cat's Eye, Bubba. There's so many things to do on a server. Like, it's almost like nobody ever actually wants to do any of the original content. Like, a lot of times it's, or sometimes people may not even be aware of it because the carrot's so big. The one card, Nadia. Just one card. So I'm in 4 Gillian debt for it. Imperial bronze piece. Spendy. Oh, Spendy, Nadia. Okay. He's talking about the cutscene. Alright, so we gotta go to Nashmo. Really good point, Ether. A lot, like, you could actually bring 18 people into the E&Ms at the top of the promise. Those could be 18-player fights, but they get harder. Think HP scales. Usually you want to go up there with like 3 to 6 players that are really good. To get those awesome earrings and stuff. Now, instead of going for an assault, right? Oh wait, hold up, I didn't read Kai's message. Oh yeah, I've been there, Kai. Not for Dragoon Piece, but for one of the jobs at least. Oh, I got a better one, Maple was here for this one on Horizon. Maple helped me farm a key. Maple and Blasting, I think, was there, and maybe and Dalbert was there. And I was on the wrong job. I need to be on my summoner at the time to do it, to open up the chest or Red Mage. I was on a different job. That was all it took. I cracked open the chest with all that gil. It's like, oh no. Should have given me the hands. Not give me the hands. As aggro to sound, you don't want to be friends with them. These ones anyway. Nashman, great. Upire's up. Shout out recently, Upire, they gave him, the D-ring as a drop, and he was, or not the D-ring. It's a super rare drop, and I was like, holy cow. Not a fun one to fight. Upires are them dread spikes and lots of bad moves. Fun to fight at all. Now remnants. Which is the right one. Let's go back. You have any spare garrison points, but you can get clusters there. It's a bathhouse that gets more. At least at retail, there's only one. I have no idea how Cat's Eye handles it. Alright, let's check the next one. I can't remember which one of these leads to where we're trying to get to. I probably would have gotten there faster if I just took the boat. Oh well. On roads. Here. Deep stuff. Sir, I've run a link shell for years, right? It was one of the top global link shells in the world for a long time. And so, like, at least for me personally, I have zero interest in leading any type of link shell level stuff anymore. Level of pettiness that gets between people over drops and everything, and friendships that get destroyed and all that kind of stuff. I personally am so little interest in that level of endgame. While a lot of times you'll see me, like, helping people clear content, level and do lots of other stuff in gear farm.
Behold
once you get
the
high up
power
enough-
of the cheese.
And once you get high up enough, things get kind of toxic. Yeah, Revenor. Say I don't want to do content like that, you know? Because personally, I don't have the capacity to be that leader anymore. And like the toxicity even started to spread to me, and I was starting to get mean to like new players that didn't understand mechanics and stuff, and I don't know if I ever want to go through that journey again. Like, the problem comes down to, right? This is the biggest problem I had. Shell starts to make such a vast amount of money and be exposed to being able to make so much gil. No matter how hard you try to keep scumbags out, scumbags will come in because you're where the money's at. And then once the scumbags are in and whispering in everybody's ears, he only starts caring about the meta instead of the fun. That is pretty much what ate apart my group. A bunch of other things too. I had personal problems that happened in my life, so I couldn't lead as much. Some leaders retired, some formats went down. Lots of little stuff. I had to pinpoint one thing killed the group more than anything. Is that hardcore players coming in and deterring a group that was in the fun and the meta so that, you know, even higher on the Wigmar or Wig thing, and it's like, I'm not gonna pressure other players to farm weapons they don't care about. You can have a higher rank on the scale so that our link shell can be higher in the world tier. Like, a lot of conversations that would pop up that started to really bother me. Granted, all that said, we still had tons of great leaders. Tons of great people. That wasn't the majority. It takes is one or two people like that to start stirring the pot. This is not the one I wanted to get to. Oh. No. No. You saw me lead the Divine Might for Crystal Warriors. That East character, I also wound up gathering a group for the East while I did Divine Might there. Like the leader hat can kind of come on for a couple minutes, and the leader hat's gotta go away. I always have to put it away. And I don't want to keep it on for very long. Bring the mood down, I know. I definitely want to do content with people, but I just gotta make it really clear that I'm not the person that I don't want anybody looking to me to lead it. Anybody who seems super eager to hop into leadership roles, like, I'm not gonna say any names. Shame anybody here. A lot of people have been, I'll do it, and they're gone too. Like good leader in Final Fantasy XI is not, takes a lot out of you. The game is already very intense and hard. And so being a leader, best players in the world, toll even greater than just being a best player in the world. It's even more. I guess if I had to describe it, right? Saying that it gets kind of rough is like, we'll wind up like, events or going to events that you have no need for anything in that event anymore. You've done every single thing in that event years ago. Make another character, their stuff doesn't like hit the floor. This is the right one. Thank you for the follow, Warranty's nuts. For the 195 streak, Serafina. Holy moly. It's Kimura's pop spot. So I'm hitting all the spots. We're just going all over the underground chat. So while we're here, we're leaving, but spots on the right that's marked. That's not on the normal map. You have to go through some bushes and stuff to get there. But just this is a pretty good marked map. It clearly points it out. There's Kimura's pop spot. Retail. They changed it though. They changed it to like back here or so. As now there's Locust Imps here for Peach Power and farming points. And up here, where the VNM is, to go to the island to fight the VNM. But also the Voracious Resurgence has stuff there too. This is where we got all the Isles and all stuff. Yeah, 100%. Let them go to the wrong entrance, so back to the underground. Warp around some more and see. Forgot how annoying this was. I used to know this route by heart to get to Nashville and skip the boat. It's been so long. Oh, I can't remember. I'm like, we're just gonna figure it out. You pull up the Alzadal Undersea Ruins on like the wiki. Like 17 maps there, and it's just like, oh. Yeah, about that. Secret chest. Your secret chest is here. The whole bit with Zero and the Hidden Chamber, Urtra, and all that kind of stuff. 100% for me. Is you talking about the Final Fantasy 14 lore? That whole dungeon pretty much looks like this. Even some of the bosses match like the chariot type monster and everything. Let's be real, I love 14 and all, but they pretty much take the old Final Fantasy ideas and they just make them new. Okay. So, which one is it? I'm not so sure in. Let me... How is on? There. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. I love this here. Pull this up, yes. Oh, I love this. Alright, let's bring this over so y'all can take a look. Wonderful this map is. Fire's usually down here. I wonder why. They say the armed gears are there. He's harder kid room. Miss Cola Brie Champ. Red is the Warlock Graveyard near Nashville. Connected to other parts. No. Please. So if I go through the Devucta Isle one and go back in, I need a silver coin for that. That's probably why I haven't done it in a while. The National Weekly. No, this is the one we want. Never mind. No, here it is. Okay. You wanna go? No. Crystal Tower? Glad you still receive remnants. For that much, at least. It's this one that we want to get into. We want to take a left? Okay. Close. I think I wound up taking the wrong one. A running song for this. Saying to use this one. Navigation brain is dumb. Because that one will bring us up here. If I take the left one. Alright, so right. Some people could say that about Final Fantasy V too, Ravenor. That brought us back here. What was supposed to happen? Wait, Leaping Lizzie's up, Bubba? Yeah, the Leaping Boots. It does. Or yes. Play didn't beat all 16 in the main Final Fantasies. A couple of the extras, too. Also looking for a good job swapping one. May I suggest Final Fantasy Dimensions on the phone? By the makers of Final Fantasy V as well, and also wonderful job swappiness, with Final Fantasy XI job abilities added to the characters. Actually quite wonderful. Has a boss room after you beat the game. There's 4 bosses and they level up as you fight them. It's quite intense. I genuinely enjoyed Final Fantasy Dimensions Endgame. It was wonderful. Can't believe I loved the phone game that much, but I did. RPG Maker graphics, it's true. RPG Maker graphics. But, yeah. Is that close we were, chat? I took him right and so left. This should bring me... Yeah, well, I know. I hear you. Ravener, I hear you. Honestly, I was skeptical, too. Not like a free-to-play game. It's an actually you gotta pay $20. Like, this is before Square Enix realized how powerful free-to-play was. They actually put effort behind their games. And, it was a good one. The graphics are very RPG Maker. Story, the music, and the gameplay were excellent. Excellent. The complaint I had about that game was the graphics. Yahoo Yahoo Shug! Now we're in the right one. There we go! That's how you skip the boat chat. You're actually a mercenary, though. Took me forever. So, you go to Silver Sea, which is the northeast portal. Left. Set. Yeah, I've never speedrun any of the Final Fantasies. My one friend Athen was trying to get me to do speedruns for Final Fantasy VI. Don't get me wrong, tempting. I love Final Fantasy VI. Like, a lot. My favorite story by far. I don't think I'd be very good at speedrunning. I get too easily distracted.
Venture NM ready.
An Excalibur too. Steiner's strongest weapon. It's so busting. Eat shaman. Oh, up here. Persons for the mythics in retail. How to handle the mythics on Cat's Eye? You gotta give this person a whole bunch of stuff to get your starter mythic. After you finally get it, you still have to do VNMs to get the curse off of it. Run. Nero. For Pupil Run. Are you on the downstairs floor? Boy. Zeus. Here he is. Okay. Do we need for the treasures mission? He's gonna ask for Jody's acid, which is why we formed it ahead of time. It's Alaris's favorite people. They're really cute though. Not fun to fight though. Oh, I stun him in my AoE stun, that's annoying. Little Inferno. That's a game where you put stuff into the burner, right? And different stuff burns at different qualities and you can create like burn combos and stuff. It was one of the first games that came out on the Switch, if I remember. And the first like indie games. It's really cool. That is very cool. I didn't know that, Ravenar. Pretty sure I own a key to that game. I have to double check. I know a lot of games on the Switch when the Switch first came out. Pretty sure I have a key to that. It was all like, oh yeah, I'm replying all the indie games that come out on Switch, and then everybody and their mom started making like Switch games, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I take it back. I'm not gonna do that. And the Jody's acid. A spectral scent. He gave us this spooky smell so that ghosts can see us now, or I guess we could see ghosts. Not exactly how it works on that front, but now won't be able to see Balaram. Ghosts. We go out the west side for this one, I think. And trust thou. Also know that you're such an avid runner there, Ravenor. Were you talking about your Final Fantasy 3 speed runs on your last stream I asked about? Last stream that I was chatting. Were you mentioning that? Hey, big fart in a jar. The spectral fart. Congratulations, Zeus! Time for you to fight the daddy. Apparently, Cat's Eye loves its puns. Would your daddy fight? It doesn't become a domestic abuse situation. Oops. Now there are imps here. Need to be careful. There it is. The orderly imp. As I say, it shouldn't be near what we need, shouldn't be near it. Don't want to be careful. Yeah, this is the greystone we need. So for the record, that was a ghost from the army of Aphrodite. The nation that was at war with the Empire. Now he's gonna want to beat me up.
Your skill has increased.
So take the 400k shun. What you really wanted was the 10 million. You were gonna sell it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Typically normal human reaction. Mr. Fromar, the gold coin now? But even people helping, this is where you get the boat item. Is that to come here to get this gold coin, even if you've already done it. Now we gotta go back to Naja. Maybe? It's pretty still up, so it must have just been Gideon's use. So the way I took. It just took me forever to remember, and then I pulled up a map. The way I took in the undersea ruins. Well, most of that same way again this time, except... Oh, I'll pull the map up and double check. Yeah. So it's the top ether. It's the top right teleport. 4 teleporters in that room in Nizol, right? You have to take the left teleporter, and then exit. It puts you out right to the east of Nashmo. You know, I was having that same confusion, Ravener, honest to God, when I was looking at the map. It's the left you come in on, so you are left, not stage left. In your case, though, Ravenor, you're an ace, so you could just fast travel there. The books in Ashmal. And there's a crystal in Ashmal. For our crystal warriors, it's gonna be, yeah, a little different. Horizon, when Horizon comes here, they're gonna appreciate every single shortcut you can take. Due to how crowded those first couple boats are gonna be the first days. We found a ghost and a coin. Want that Morgenstern, but Season's Greetings doesn't work on Cat's Eye. They're just Mela Constructors. They saw the Morgenstern, they were like, Sakura wants it, let's disable all the fights. They drop it. Kidding, but I do want it though. Jack Club. Who wouldn't want that day? Just weapon called the Morgenstern. It's plum. You can get it on every server except Cat's Eye. Maybe there's some alternative acquisition method. Can't get it through the normal way. Lots of avatars, Ether. Even Alexander. The gear that comes with those battlefields. Lots access to a lot of the things you need for mythics. None of the mythics are god tier. I'll ever get a mythic on this server or not. I definitely at least want to get the vigil weapon and the weapon skill. So now that we touching with Nadia, we have to go load, I think. The black coffin. But yeah, we're on the black coffin. Fun fight. I don't know if my white wasting winner or not, but we're gonna try. Imagine the process is quite different, because a lot of the content that you'd have to do at a Mythic Complete isn't available on Cat's Eye. Sure, they have a whole mess of custom content you have to do to get it. You're running some chat. Whoops. Guess I should have taken the left one. Trying to get to the portal room again. So look into it. I didn't see any information on the new tank class yet. Cool. It's a lot of fun to play. It's, you know, we always had a need for tanks. Never, ever enough tanks. Yeah, people having Dark Knight tank on Horizon. See a Dark Knight be like, what kind of tank? You get heavy armor. Oh, if you use, Soul Eater. Dark Knight's like, must use Soul Eater. Double shield tank? Oh, neat. Sound neat. I am resent now. Rockets at the end of daggers in the front. What on earth? Okay, it's starting to feel a little silly now, but then again, I mean, Pictomancer's a little silly. If it plays fun, that's all that really matters. It's gotta be this one, because I already know it's not the one that we came from to get to Nashmo. One leads to Kimura. Nashmo shortcut. Gotta be this one. Let's take a right. Brought me back to the portal room. Did somebody shatter? Oh, somebody in Zeus's run shattered on their summoner. That's your run, isn't it? Oh, before a summoner. Otorigato. Glad you got out. Apparently they did not. Did you Sakura use loaded dice? Oh my. I want to get into the advanced Corsair math. There's a whole conversation to be had there. With retail, you can get random deal to be 100% chance of reducing 2 job abilities. You have to like set your merits and your gear to be able to do it. It's like how that's a valid strategy in a lot of endgame. We need to get to that entrance 3. Trying to hint towards that king. We don't want to say it directly though. People are very passionate about this. I've seen screaming matches over it. Tactically, that's some pretty hard content. And I could tell you that I'll take random deal that works every time. Or hold that last one more minute. The Merit 2 category that raises the duration of your rolls. You stumbled into that one by accident, Ravenor? Faceless. That's no good. Everybody can remember all 22 jobs, and even I mess them up a lot. Can you get to 100% for at least one ability taken off? I don't think that they probably let you mimic the double ability on retail. 100% 1 JA would be still pretty amazing. Congrats, Shug! You're in Sea Serpent Grottos. I'm going to Peach Power. Never mind. I'm on a 75 server. Okay, we're not here for Peach Power, chat. For the original cutter fight. I wonder if I'm actually gonna be able to solo this or not. It's a pretty hard fight. Dude, haven't let me bring Trust out. Yeah, that's science it somehow. Yeah, this is when we first saw him. We met Gesho before. Prince, I forgot that you meet the prince in this cutscene. He doesn't say anything, he's just in it. Okay, Cutter, I'll give you that. Retail, the boat is stationary now. It doesn't come in and out anymore. It's pretty cool that they had it come in like that. I think I saw on a Phoenix that does that too. Black Coffin, here we go. Hope I'm ready yet, but there's only one way to find out. Each power is inside the ship in the captain's room. They cutter fight on the top of the ship. That was pretty cool too. Never used the inside, I guess, and so they're like, oh, we have this BC&M down there. Joe 6 pink flan and we'll get master levels on retail. They did not wait very long. Albert, I really appreciate the good luck. You get all these guys on you. We're a business now, we're in business. Triggered me because of course they did, but I think we got them all focused, and they're not attacking Gasha, which is good. Alright, chat, I'm super focused right now. Think we won? We won. I was pretty sure the fight completes when you wind up beating up the captain. Guess that you have to survive long enough and do a set amount. Congrats, Sears. Spaghettius from hell. Some incursion runs are rough. I line been hopping into them super eagerly. Some players go in with nothing and expect everybody to do all the work, and you will die. Die. It'll be a bad run. So I guess you gotta go dance for daddy now. Good luck on your Genki Fives. Winner V, I forgot to say hi, Winner V. Winner V's in chat said hi earlier and I forgot. If I forgot to say hi to Winner V, I'm sorry, oh my god. Going up to... I had to verify, I'm like, just double checking where I'm at. So it's like, oh, did I say hi to them? I hope I did. We gotta go talk to Naja again. Just giving him the scary face, trying to spook him away. I got my warrior for that. Nice. Okay, it's Providence Ring. So I'd offer to help you farm one? I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. What do they drop from? Though they drop from like level 65 orcs or something in the past. Might be orcs, it might be Quinav. The scholar one drops from the orcs. It might be from the Gudao. Quinav. The sea event in like a half hour. Let's go to White Gate for now. That's not so bad. Okay, so it is Quinav then. Then the Scholar one was definitely orcs. It was a pain. It apparently drops in Acropolis too, which no wiki says. Accidentally got one, and I was like, oh my gosh. There's only like 12 monsters in Ronfar that you can actually fight for it. A very slow respawns. It was not fun, at least. Yeah, maybe the dancer one will be a little better. Looks like Bubba was ready to farm with you, Juice. Yeah, half a squad ready to go. Oh wait, we need to go see Naja. She's so mad at me. I was supposed to tell her it was a black coffin. She's like, don't you remember the whole point of this mission was to figure out the name? And instead of saying it was the black coffin, I said the Ashy Talish. My gosh, she's horrible. I forgot how horrible she is. Yeah, you need an escort to come with you to the palace. You're not going by yourself. Outfit that I want to see. Always different ones. Room's super easy. Can't remember, but then you know, Crystal Warrior, this could be rough. To the pattern. I don't know where in that. That's red meat here. Hi. Got the holy breastplate on already, okay? Alright, so we got one down. Now, pants and stuff. Alright, I think we got it already, chat. We got lucky. Already wearing... Well, I gotta be wearing it. The body piece. Okay, there we go. Take off my weapon. My shield. Apparently my holy armor counts. It's on the west. Get worried, I'm like, I saw Noble's tunic and Vermilion cloak and stuff, and I'm like, oh god, I'm never gonna complete this mission. side keys, master keys later, because you can approach the palace with your weapon on and it's fine. Not a big deal at all. Like, guys, did we forget you were supposed to have your weapon on to enter the palace? Just like completely didn't care anymore. No, this is the mission where you have to wear a certain piece of gear to be dressed up enough to enter the palace with Nadia for meeting the Empress. Midas, that's amazing. You soloed Tenzin? Was there some friends elite that you could bring with you? You had a 100 fist or something, because if Tenzin gets off his level 4 skill chain, it ejects you from the battle shield. You could still survive it, and have full health, but it doesn't matter, it's just like a lose. You could stun him too, but it doesn't really have a natural stun. I mean, if you're some consider some job as stun, you could kinda, you know? Or shadow. I mean, there are ways to mess up his skill chain. It's the only way I could think to stall the battle long enough. But then you probably hit him so hard he didn't know what was happening. Maple with your monks. You're very strong. Nenjing and Ovjang, the Empress's 2 favorite puppets. I'm nice, Midas. I used those like right away in some incursions. I saw Plug came up on incursions. I was like, guys, I got this. Put on my club on my mage. The Icarus wing and bonk him in the head. This is when they tease you. They give me a crown for this mission, right? Level 75, blocks out crown, super pretty. Not as per easy Opal crown. I like the colors on that one better. This is more of a silver crown. I was just like, yeah, I'll be taking that. The Empress is such a powerful puppet master that she can control 2 puppets instead of 1. That's very, Midas, that's so smart. Yeah, you 200 IQ'd it, Midas. 100%. So for the escort quest, I mean, that's not too bad. If you go through, like, with one of us, we can just open up the doors. You won't even have to worry about the escort. We'd still have to fight, you know. Annoying things that aggro us along the way. But sometimes you can outrun them. Get to a teleporter, you lose aggro. So sometimes a lot of my option, because there's so many mages there, right? Just Roy Jenkins, run, 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 run. Teleporter or lose hate. Don't even bother fighting them. Granted, I know you should see me play a lot with Maple, so Maple's usually Maple Punch. I'm okay with that too. You don't actually have to punch though, you can run. She makes me give it around here. So yeah, something for me? Yeah, I'll take that crown. Here's a mithril imperial piece instead. Job. Naja. We're a princess of where the original Mithra originated. Say you're meanie. I just think you're a traumatized meanie now. Apparently that's just the way to game day anyway. Right now, hold on. You did all that. Okay, yes, I got away to game day. And after I talk to her again, I have the Ashritala Assault. I don't know if that's available on Sky or not. There's keepers. Or 13. Oh yeah, okay. Why? A lot longer than I thought to get to at one point. That gives you 5 pieces. Puppet and Terrell. Okay. Day weights. I forgot how many day weights there are at our God's missions. Holy moly, a lot of weight till the next Vanity LDs. Okay, well, let's put her weapon back on. Something I can sneak out in a half hour. Tiny bit of crafting. Oh. Alright, I know what we can do. The cutscene for Wings. A next Wings mission thing started I have to do.
You've been examined.
Well, we know there's a campaign here. But how long? Actually, anybody's guess. Should get a cutscene by entering, and a cutscene with Gentle Tiger. Icarus Wing. Mission is gonna give me an Icarus Wing. It'll be nice to have another one of those in the pocket. Take care, Ravenor. We're gonna be switching to Horizon soon, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss any cat's eye action. The Bastok revolt of the Galka has begun, chat. They aren't happy about being put in front of the battle while the Hughes do nothing. Seems like you idiot. What are you doing? You're not gonna make this better for Galk at all by doing this. Alright, so now I'm gonna talk to Gentle Tiger. Really get this done. If I Horizon right now, I'm gonna be a half hour early. 3 minutes early, so it's like, I might be able to punch this out real quick. pretty brutal of Volker. Volker was pretty much kill the Galka that was meeting the revolt. That's what he wanted anyway, right? He was trying to start a rule. He wanted to be a martyr. He was just kind of like, nah, how about we just let him rot in prison for a little while? How much good news, Bubba? Zeus, it's almost time. K5 is the year. Have you beaten your game, K5? I mean, if you've done the Dominic warp, Sebastian, the NPC who gave you the Dominic quest, has a shop that sells certain stuff. The outposts sell basic potions and stuff like that. A couple Adargon missions that give stuff. Or the Soul to the War and like the belt with the X potions and stuff. Honestly, a dancer, I wouldn't be my biggest concern. Probably try to, Opa necklace use if I was you? Sleep potion. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Crystal Warrior. Congrats, Shug! 2A is a lot of fun. That's the nickname, right? As I believe. Aim point in Brusterberg? Okay. That's what Shug is saying, Bubba. It's weird being up here and there not being like an IS major flight like a Horizon. I come up here and there's like my moo all the time. Where you got a lot on, he might have got everyone garage. I was thinking third tab, but who knows, maybe he was, farming. Nice K-Pod, the Shinir fight's really nice for learning the Blue Magic Mighty Guard, too. I mean, Zeus, honestly, I think you'd be fine with just an Icarus ring if you have it, yeah? Put it this way, it's a custom Cat's Eye quest. It's been tested by their team. Oh. I guarantee you can win. If you have, like, half respectable gear, you can win. Don't go in there, like, with level 20 gear or anything, If you have, like, a decent set of gear where you're not gonna get hit, like, really hard, should be able to win. Hardest E5? Dancer's a hard jump to play. A lot of people are gonna get confused for sure. Grauberg after this? Yep, Grauberg after this. To this last cutscene before I get to Horizon. No, chat, we're gonna try. The main hand dances the main hand's all that really matters, Zeus. Off edge just feeding you TP, or stats or something. Really matters, but like the main hand is really, 'cause that's what your damage number is gonna be coming from. Wait, that you now. I don't blame you. I was even nervous about my Crystal Warrior White Mage, and I've done Ginkgo 5 on White Mage like 3 times. Nervous with the custom one when I did Scholar too. Not too bad though, I actually had a lot of fun with it. Very fun fight. Makes it feel any better. I don't think that she can shatter in it, Zeus. The other mat fights you can't, so if they make you shatter in this one, that's so unfair. So brutally unfair. I don't think you would. what Maple said. There's some players that got up to the map point when Crystal Warrior. They quit. Because they didn't really have... They had enough faith in their own ability. Maybe they didn't have enough talent to win the fight. I'm not sure, I can't really speak to that. They never got past it. With your daddy issues, Zeus. Chat. We are going to walk to that little blue spot up there. Try to avoid Hippogriff this time. Did she this song? When I know this song's over, I'm out of time. Start to boot up Horizon's launcher while we're doing all this fun jazz. There's the hippogriffs. You may put good hold you through this one. While we're walking through here, I'm gonna boot into Horizon and try to get myself a little ahead of the game here. Hi. It didn't kick in. So strange. It's very strange. Turn off the music. Wait. Oh no! There's... Trap! T4. Chat. Shut it down. Okay. Yeah. Boot up Horizon again. I can move macro further in and to bring it to the right spot, and I was trying to remember it from heart. Get too far into the monitor. Right. Well, there's our Icarus swing there. Horizon launcher, you actually gonna boot properly this time? Here goes. See if you could do it. how Sandworm says hello? Yeah, Sandworm could be like that. Oh no, Nene. We're gonna find out. All that Beachmaster stuff. Oh, the bone peck might be a little, tell the bone peck. Get rid of the claymore. Try to. Why not so? Right. Dumped some stuff off in the auction house that didn't sell last time. Moving on to some tissue, but it is what it is. Echo drop still. Your cookie still. Raise it up. Using ring out there, because who wants to pay these expensive outpost fees when you'll have to? No? Using. Chris is in Link Shell chat, so I'm just kind of reading what she's saying. Don't know Alara, she's a pretty fun streamer. She stream all the time, but she's usually like once or twice a week. Usually on Sundays. Like hums her music or sing occasionally. Experienced 11 player. Now you have to go run over to the Absolute Virtue Jailer and Love Pop spot. On the server, Absolute Virtue doesn't exist. Why? That's where he pops. hint. There is one thing I should have done before I came out here. It's the end of the world because I'm gonna use Diabolos. But, Sushi would have been a smart choice. Really increase the damage a ton for that because it's like a breath attack, magical attack kind of feel. Very consistent on Jailer of Love from fights that we've been doing. I found it to be very consistent on the damage. I'm fond of it. Yeah, Garuda or Ifrit may give me like an 800 or higher sometimes. And you also give me like a 23. It's really sad. Like when you find an avatar ability that gives you like a consistent like 500 to 600. Ooh, just stick with that one instead. Yahoo plotting. Sure, the Scholar onesies, it was in a very vague, hard-to-get area that's not very well known. A lot of fun with that. Like, 100% have a lot of fun with that. Like, don't be afraid of looking in weird spots where that, like, point might actually be. Like, for every single potential map spot in the square. I like to mesh with you. Like, the Scholar one was, like, inside, like, a solid part of the map. When there's this like a little crevice opening. Pizza.
Incoming emote.
I could hop on my phone, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how I can hear the communications. I happen to have you guys hear all the gamer chat, because community... I love community, don't get me wrong. But sometimes the chat, and especially some of the people, can get rather... We also say lots of gamer words. So I'm trying to figure out how I could still hear the important information. I guess I put Discord on my phone and mute myself from the phone. And that way I don't have to worry about I can still hear the important stuff. I don't have to worry about you guys having to listen. A lot of ways, K-Fong. It really is. Especially the later expansions, they get even worse. Try to confuse us so many different ways. Adeline's like, okay, the city, we're gonna make the city super easy to navigate. You're gonna love it. Once you get out into the wild, we're gonna make you suffer. And we're gonna make you earn every little inch that you can explore. This might take a little while. yeah. Yeah, that's a classic K-Fod. Oh my gosh. Alright, the first instance of that ever happened to me. Lafayette Plateau. Lafayette. It's you? While people are sorting out their stuff there, let's get back to town on this character. And make sure I was present, accounted for, and ready to go. Yeah. How many people are ya? So, multitasking. To go enter Bathok again for the next mission. Tasks. Easy enough, we just do some legwork while we wait. Okay, I got separate headset connected to my phone. I think I'm gonna hop on Discord on my phone so that way I can hear the gamer chat. You guys have to worry about it. Oh, is it the spider? Yahoo, obtuse ankle. Little kitty patootie stream with yourself. To get a mod where you can have, what's named? Keto Dingus Fast. So that would probably be edging Cake Chef. But thank you, I appreciate the thought. Should I hydrate Kai? So I'm trying to figure out why I wasn't able to get the cutscene to kick in for the Wings mission. I can't tell. Looks like it's completed. We'll back that screen. Just be Yukai. The sea music should be playing. The Horizon music playing. We might be switching over to that. I'm waiting for everybody to get there. I have cat's eye up. Did the day change? Fix it. Can I get the cutscene now at the day change? I think that's as far as Wings goes on Cat's Eye then. Did you fire in the hole? Go to Ottergon and talk to Nana again, or Naja. Look this up somewhere. I'm sure they have a log of how far everything goes on the server. See it on the wiki, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting some kind of cutscene. And more people are showing up to Horizon. Maybe the last cutscene we focus on for now. Interesting, Kai. He figured it out. Shantara walking in. He owns the place. That pair of glasses, like that's gonna make people not recognize her. That's true, Baba. You know what? Okay, fine. It does work for Superman. That's true. turn Horizon's music up a little bit so you can hear it. It's all Teiyu. Oh, TV. There's a Puppet Master TV, huh? That ability? Really glad that I started doing some cutscenes now because I'll just be standing in C for a half hour. King Hearts is like, yeah, he leveled up from it. I forgot King Hearts levels up from that. Oh my gosh. Touch cutscene. Completely forgot King of Hearts leveled up from that. That was beautiful. See, now the Empress has a good idea how to change your clothes, right? She changed your whole outfit. That at least makes her look a little different, but she's still pretty recognizable, let's be real. Bit more than Shantoto did. I don't recall if the Empress of Aragon is in 14. I know Shantaro is, though. Let's check Horizon screen again. We're done that cutscene. Out of me. A Shiryu Ghetto. C-Tac and Tilly. A pretty solid tank party. Pretty already has 2 white mages, so maybe Void will come over to the summoner party. Makes me feel way better. Okay, so Void's on Summoner 2. We got 3 Summoners. Daffy and Derouge keep a good communication on cures, they should be okay. Oh my gosh. Go. My gosh, I'm never gonna look at her the same way again. Totally looks like Lise after it's rid of her whole Ida personality. Stole my personality from my sister. Actually really pretty. We put my hair down and take off this ugly mask. Yo, what? Hello? Did you hide yourself? Yep. Goodness, I'm never gonna look at Nashmir the same way again either, Kai. Okay, so, Angle, for perspective, he's the leader of the Empire of Adargan, right? Because she's a girl, and is isolated and stuff. And Big Brother is pretty much like the ruler in power, because he's in charge of the military and everything. Like, she does make some important decisions. She has power among the people. You know how, like, power's always complicated? Brother is the complication to that power. She's trying to sneak out of the castle so she can kind of see what the heck's going on in the world. Like, tying into a commoner. Did you, it didn't shatter you though, did it? You get 3 tries. Thanks for coming out, Angle. It's always nice to see you. You have a really good vibe on your stream. I enjoy. I've only recently met you, like formally on your stream and stuff, but it's always been good. Even just have spent a couple minutes in there. It always made me smile. You burned your egg wing. Fun fact, Zeus, if you saw all the Bastok in the Past missions I just did recently, I've got another Icarus way. Or quests and pathways to get your hands on another one. Fun? Oh, it wasn't fun. There's a lie. I mean, if you're trying to get through all that stuff anyway, right? Eventually get it. Well, maybe you don't have to go Bastok. You could have done one of the other 2 nations. Well, I can't recall if they have an Icarus wing org. I know I just got one by Dylan before the Fire in the Hole mission. Bastok in the Past. It seems like the big problem we're having in this group right now. Never mind, we're good. We got Bardarian, Soltrix, 2 healers, a Bard. We really just need for Summoner and we would be in way better shape. If you still win, it's just gonna be painful. There's, Void's gonna be really busy here at the tanking party. His damage is gonna be hurt a little bit. Yeah, I'd say if there's any Summoners out there looking to help with some Jailers of Love, I know the most exciting fight. See, I'd appreciate it. If, if Loris is free, maybe. I know Loris is fishing. He doesn't want this boring stress. I can't blame chat for trying. Actually, pretty wholesome. Chat is pretty wholesome. I don't know if they're cool to be broadcasting by. It's been very wholesome. Just and pretty funny. picking up my voices. Get worried, I'm like, oh no, I thought I was muted. Just don't give up. You can do it. Boy. If we have 3 pops, yes. Pineapple pop. In charge of the event, but I think any DPS should beat any DPS. Need some summoner love, it's true. Considering cancel it or lack of DPS. Been in Chi for months at this point. Another week. At the same time, I do want to finish this tonight too. And if we're gonna lose it, you know? We haven't lost a single one of these pops. We came close, I think, twice, but we recover beautifully. A single pop has been lost. I agree. Well, I think we have enough people to win, honestly. Again, I don't know if they've programmed in a rage timer to jail or love on this server. They mostly need DPS like Summoner. I wonder. It's killing me with the junks today. We know. Actually might, Void. Actually might. I was getting the breadsticks, that's true. Alright, chat. You know what we're gonna do since we're still holding here and they're trying to find bodies? I'm gonna run my puppers out, I think, real quick and put the AFK screen up for 2 minutes. Just take him out back so he can go potty. We're not mid-fight. I was thinking we could get one of these out of that in between and I was gonna do it, but it seems smarter we should run him out now. Put the AFK screen for a little bit. Run him out real quick. And hopefully some hope soon. It's not looking good. It's like it's gonna be, and like it's gonna go another week. But who knows? We'll see. Let's see. Any summoners that are male, like all the summoners you're talking about, or all the summoners I know. So I don't even know who to propose. BRB, everybody. So the puppers was surprisingly fine. More taken care of than I thought. Doesn't look like this is happening tonight, guys. Wrapping the event. Oh, Maple jokes about this all the time, where everybody the item and then the people at the end get screwed over. The stuff breaks up and then those people won't get the item. Don't get me wrong, I've seen it happen in Link Shells before. Don't think that's happening here. Could be. I think it's just people hate C. Not fun content for a lot of them. There's not a lot of prizes and money in it for anybody. All not what drives everything on this server. Shame. You know, when do I stream Horizon, chat? I've been involved in these events all these Saturdays. And, here we are. Yeah. But it matters. I'm bummed out. Not sure what to say. Let me exit out of the Discord. Yes, it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to Cat's Eye. We had a week that got canceled, so that's why I'm so bummed out about this. I'm losing faith that this is gonna happen. I think we'll be holding on to a jailer and we'll have Pop forever. Who's gonna come out? Nobody's gonna care. It's happening. You could be too negative, guys. It's not the end of the world, really, too, you know? It's more about having fun with people and stuff, but... Take it, Dicho.
Incoming emote.
Cat's Eye stuff? Nah, Zeus. Honestly, chat, I'm honestly not sure what I want to do now. I kinda want to end stream and just restart later when I'm in the mood to play Lunar 2. I'm kinda torn. Really took the wind out of my sails. I really thought we were gonna wrap that up today. Alright, you know what? For now, I have Imperial supplies from the last time I watched Crap Dance do stuff. So, let's go turn those in. Bastot, so... The supplies be Bastot then? Turn enough of these in to notice the pattern, but be honest. I've one time I turned it in, and it was... with Winder stuff, and then the other time I turned it in, it was Bastot Alchemy. All the other times I didn't ever turn it in, because I didn't even realize it was a thing. Yeah, Hojer sent me. I mean, I'm just kind of bumming out. Our event on Horizon got cancelled after months had built up and like, chat, tell you a story about when I rolled highest to go next. Blown off. Frustrated because they were already giving another person I cared about and was proud of for her progress trouble about an earring. I snapped. I was very disappointed in not everybody, but some people's behavior. Usually try to be quiet, you know, gamer talk, gamer words are all silly. Some people will say Joker stuff and they elevate troll energy. I should have just stuck with it, stuck to my guns and said I rolled a 990, we're doing my pop next, and that's the end of it. Now look what's happening. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it on this server. For all that time I poured into it, I'm feeling very down now. There for every single event except for one, the entire sea season. Every single event. Let's try Winders first. I'm really torn on what to do. Chat, you tell me, am I overreacting? I just bummed out because it canceled. Probably am, but I can't help but feel like that this is the end. 12 days until Ron comes out on the server. Well, it's for 2 days of not showing up. event, so we had to cancel due to lack of turnout. Same inertia. I just wanted it to be done. I feel like it's never gonna get done now, though. I'm gonna put that work into all the characters I play, though. Try to, like, access, have a base respectable gear that you can perform the role. Try to show up on time, you know? They're a teeny bit early, even. Usually early. I'm usually earlier than that, or sometimes I'll show up at 3. Hello? And, like, tons of people there are all the regulars that show up, too. It's kind of like, I guess, where the other line of disappointment is. It's like, gee, we could have won, I think. It just wouldn't have been pretty. It would have been very risky, taken a lot longer. That's why it would have been even riskier, because little enmity and cumulative enemy would have started hitting ceilings. Once that happens, anybody's guess what that monster's gonna do. It's not a easy monster to just goof off around either. Let's pop out to Winter's Woods. I'm gonna check the Clothcraft Guild first. Say, oh, we're sorry, no, these supplies belong to another guild. Check stock again with the Alchemy Guild. Sure, I remember Beastie saying, remember which one it was during one of their live things or whatever. That's where he said fishing. Clothcraft were the only ones that were like behind. So, Jersemi, do you know off the top of your head how far along the mission lines that Cat's Eye is able to go on wings? Because I got to a certain point in wings, and I think I've hit the wall. Or you can go. Not sure exactly what that wall is. I don't see it anywhere clearly on the wiki. Oh, I'm on the part where it splits into 3 nations. Fire in the holes cutscene would not load for me, even though I met the conditions. Name of the Fathers as far as we can go. Okay, yep, that's as far as I am then. There's a couple. I did one nation quest that let me do that. I got the Icarus Wing. There's one after that where there's a BCNM. You get a pretty decent necklace for a mage. Walking over here. I can go down this way. Fine. It wouldn't load for me. Like, it's supposed to load when you walk back into Bastock after the day passes. Nothing happened, and I'm like, okay. I double check which missions I was on and everything. They already had a boo-boo with, Bing's mission earlier, the GM had to help me. I don't have this again. It's like, alright, let's see. Let's see this. It's a very dangerous fight. I try to solo it. Get down to like 5%. That's, that very specific positioning. The very nasty breath attack and an AoE backslap. is what bothers me the most about all this with Horizon right now. It's just like, poured a lot of time into it. I just feel so disconnected now. Barely get to play with anybody anyway. Everybody I used to play with has quit Horizon. Few people I have left to play with is the community. The past month, but the events have been cancelled to lack of attendance. Just like, I have left on this server. That's feeling very well. I've had it on other servers too. So now, you need supplies, yeah? Great. Wanna check the other ones? And okay. Cotton claw. Great. Apparently cloth crats is filled up. We turn those in. Stuff. Vendor some of this. I'll just leave it for now. If there's any IS farming going on, leave a message. Doesn't seem like it yet. Pop off of this tomb. At the 2500 threshold for their condition. 2 more upgrades to the free boat. Upgrades to the instant teleport, which that's not happening for me. Wait, am I hitting that? Zero? I had fun with the major IS items. I didn't do any of that crafting crap though. I mean, that was silly. Change back to my white mage. I tend to run out for those on. This one I died so many times it was ridiculous. Kept bringing over people would drag Goo Jaja over to all weakened people. And he'd just blow up and just kill everybody. Over and over again. It was so bad. I think that's like the worst of them though. This is pretty tough too because she has a really long range petrification case. Okay. And that's what everybody's been talking about, Big Thor in chat earlier. Shields, daggers, hash, the whole 9. Yeah. You have a tea house. Oh, it's named your semi. I know it has 2 shields and with specific accessories that make it quirky like rockets and knives and stuff. Question. What do you think of the never-ending story? Question? The wish! There we go. Cutscene gap. Would have been an interesting combo, Victor. There's a ton of different directions they could have went with it. Oh, Gesha. Having a secret meeting with the secret Sandy police. We're sitting here having tea, sharing tales about places. I just got shantoted. Sir, just got shantoted. You happen to be the natural enemy in your kingdom. Shantoto, we were just trying to have tea. It was a nice meeting. He's a nice bird man. Plus, your nation bribes Akira with food. You understand? Civilized society. No, it's my turn for tea now. I'm never gonna unsee it now. Angle's ruined it for me. She looks too much like Lise. Just like glide across the floor for the last couple steps. Did the Michael Jackson. surprised he was able to pull her back. We want to get to the subtrain. We're gonna get to the subterranean through FFXI. I was live very early tonight, Tira. Yahoo, yahoo! Wonder if it'll have a costume theme big door with that kind of announcement feed.
Venture and am ready.
Yeah, sometimes when I feel that way, I try to do something to wake myself up. Like I hear a music, like a high intensity music. Something. Kind of like stir the blood, I guess. Probably not the best wording. Usually where I start. Like I'm struggling to move. I'm gonna try to get music or something to inspire me. Go from there. Nothing small. Here is where it dumps us. Ah. Your recovery mode, it sounds more like Tira. ton digging ability. And have you ever seen Angelic Lair or Chobits? Hero? But in Chobits, one of the little persicums, little computer girls, she'd wake up as an alarm and she'd do the wakey wakey exercises. Bro, Empress is getting mugged. This joke could be like Leash. Is it her Aphmau outfit? She kinda does look like Leash. Oh, you recognize this fishing music? Yeah, I figured you might have picked up on that one. I don't think that I can actually... Okay, so this is the Blue Mage one. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need to go enter Wadron with them. Yeah, that's, Let me sure you take care of yourself, dear, for sure. I wanna accidentally walk an L zombie. Let's lose our mouth. Person's still there, AFK. Yeah, maybe they're farming there and I'm just not seeing it. I got Chewy's acid earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of working on fumes for Final Fantasy XI after the event cancel. That really snapped my heart in half. Have you been having some trouble with this event? Like, it's kind of been leading to some stuff that I really didn't like. So this is just like not helping. So to me, feels like it might just be best for me to switch over to Lunar a little early. We're gonna definitely finish this underground mission, and then I'm gonna see how I feel. Tira, definitely try to get some sleep. It sounds like you had an all-nighter. Congratulations, Zeus. You know what you did differently, or was the monster just a little less lucky this time around? Yeah, that would know. Sounds like an intense fight. Hey, you could build TP in the zone. You can fight monsters. Yeah, that's true. Even need the Icarus Wing. Lot of Chico. Look how much Chico there. Oh my god. Yeah, she would get murdered if we tried to walk through that. It'll be so bad. Ugh. Just slide down here is not where it's the right spot. I think you'll run into your saver and Chantelra's like, no. Lightning storm. I got this. Hold my key. King of Hearts is like, do you want me to level up again? Spank you last time, I'll spank you again. Level up again? You didn't get level up. He must have been close to level up last time when he kicked his button. Oops. Okay, he got me and the Empress too. Toto. You don't feel guilty at all? Probably doesn't feel guilty. Come on, this is Shantoto. Row. Moja. First I thought, is that another imp? And it's like, nah, it's a Mamoja. An invisible one. Napping her little puppet. Curious about the technology. Sure, though. Brother's there to save her. You know what? You're under order of silence. Don't you can talk about this. Salim Sentinels. Yahoo now then forever. It's good. A very old and complicated game. And many of us have been playing it for many, many years. You know which version you're playing. First boss is installing and setting it up. Good luck. You're not talking about Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 11 goes on sale. It's usually $10. $30 at full price. Talking about the retail game. Wait, I just passed Salahim. Nadia. Walking past your house, Nadia. cutscene. Once you've installed the game, have Play Online on, and managed to have logged into your first character creation, beat the first boss of Final Fantasy XI. I mean, that's what you got. And touch the gobby bags at Zeus, not on this character. Because of its self-found nature, you know? Other servers, it's a bit easier, and on Ace, you start with max inventory. That's why I always tease Baby when Baby says that all the cats I merge are for babies. Because it's like, baby, I haven't tried Crystal Warrior. It's a lot harder than you might think, even with trust. It's harder than anything I've ever tried. Including retail. Including Horizon. Including everything. And I think that's exactly why they designed it the way they did. It's in one of your puppets. You got kidnapped. Despise you, big brother. Banish you, you let my other favorite toy get kidnapped. Somebody's like, showed up and you were unconscious. An adventurer, both you guys got knocked out. We don't know what knocked you out. Only one of your toys was still around. That's some serious problems, though. To get into a lot of the deeper Blue Mage lore. You can't control the beast inside with Blue Mage. Beast controls you. So, the execution chamber. That's an area I haven't been to at all yet. So I can kill two birds with one stone on this one. No sesame? Server crashing? Oh wait, no. 1,000 receiving in Whitegate though? That's like wild. Calm down now, Well. Okay, so, the execution chamber. What to say about it? So yeah, these are For the bets. Hi. So we're gonna run into Alzabi and use the Chocobo. Have to run all the way to the other side. So the Trombi to bust off tickets. Gonna be quite a journey, chat. Right side, I've never actually gotten the adult warp on this character there. Unless like 2 birds in 1 stone. Might even get super lucky. There's another item that I might find while in there that I don't want to talk about. This I do, somebody might ruin it for me. Chocobo Alley. Could be a big problem when it releases on Horizon for like the first month or 2. Officially conquered your daddy issues. Get 75 on that dancer, Zeus. Now you'll be able to take any of the jumps to 75. So like even if you shatter tomorrow, just take another job up to 75. No, Dari, don't get me wrong. Don't shatter tomorrow. Like, don't do that. My point being is just that, you know, I have to stress as much now. So the Chocobo, you see, sends us out to Wajong Lens. I wasn't quite sure, honestly, which one to dump us on. So we're gonna have to go to Bathhouse Thickets and get to the troll entrance of one. To go through Havlong to get to Mount Zayam, we're gonna have to get to a point in Mount Zayam, back into Havlong. We can go back out into Mount Zayam on the other side to get to the execution chamber. Are you confused yet, chat? Fair. Zeus, okay. Fair's fair. And Castle, I won't let you unlock Rune Fence or Regiomancer till you get a 75. Fencer quest is pretty easy, I thought. Geomancer quest, on the other hand, was a lot more challenging and in more dangerous areas. Don't even get me started on how more inaccurate the Rune Fencer quest is. You know, favorite request, it works, it has a story. Makes sense with the lore? No. There's none. Very fun job, Zeus. Paladin and Rune Fencer geared very well. What am I mean? If I ever get to, like, choose which tank it would be, a lot of times in retail content I tend to know which is the best tank anyway. Usually will lean Rune Fencer over Paladin any day. But Paladin's bad. Paladin's an amazing tank. Just that, damage that you can pump out of a rune is usually so much more. Like a single boss or, like, whatever you're fighting in sense. There's like other tactics, like since Paladin has Majesty now, and Sub-Scholar exists on retail, Paladin Sub-Scholar has started to do some absolutely ridiculous tanking. They're incredibly sturdy. They've always win. They like win the sturdiness contests. Down. There's a book here. Sure, there was a book here. Took it out. Advent of Ragnarok. Probably. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if they did, Zeus. Lionheart's probably better for them. the Lionheart exists. Well, yeah, who knows? The Epo, I don't know what the stats are for the Epala tree, or I call it the apple tree. I know the 99 version of it is absolutely amazing. Hope it at least gives the ability to AoE VMAT still. Because when you use VMAT with the Apollo Cherry, it does group effect, and you know those like area of effect buffs, how to stack your hate so good. That's like one of my favorite things about it, other than, you know, all the other good benefits of a mythic class weapon. Oh, I got it backwards. Okay, and here's the survival guide. Said I could use it on Crystal Warrior, but that's it. Entrance of Havlo. I agree. I don't know exactly by how much, though. It's incredibly expensive. There's a couple of different ways to get hundos in this game. Luckily, on 75 servers, you don't have to worry about doing the trials. Usually like another 20 or 30 mil. It's like hundreds of kills. And I saw Maple doing trials for his relic on his ace. Guess they brought them back in some way and gave him like a different buff. What they used to do for those trials is it would level the weapon up to level 99 slowly. Mulbrazar. What is even this? Even is this? I don't mind need to touch it. Here, however. It's usually a Seekers of Adeline thing and it shouldn't be here. Here it's something Cat's Eye added that I don't know. I'm even gonna touch her. Running song. Oh wow, nice Zeus. I can open this. I think it's one of the ones I have to do a clash for. Oh, I can open it. Okay. Gonna do that, yeah. Try to take what I think is the safer way. The birds are once down, which should be up here. Sorry, Kento. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Alright. We're down here. Better days, Kento. Had better days, but we got stuff done, so that's good. Much as the bigger the alpha is, right? The list of stuff for yourself, you know? Kids are out on an adventure. I had like a lot of time to game, so I went live really early. A whole list of stuff that I was hoping to get done. The biggest thing on the list, the thing I was hoping to do most, was on Horizon. They're early, lots of people show up. I love people show up. It gets canceled. You're just still leering down the hall, not far away. My hope of ever getting it done is slowly fading. Here, maybe. See? Oh, I know Tilly already posted the event and stuff, and I know he'll push hard. The thing that Tilly's really amazing at is, like, reaching out to people, keeping a hold of people, and, like, keeping, like, a big black book with, like, a ton of people's contact information. So, I definitely believe in Tilly on that front. Just it didn't work out today, unfortunately. Now that it didn't work out today, he'll try even harder. Just, I guess I worry because as the time runs out towards treasures, eventually people aren't going to care anymore. Yeah, potentially. We'll have to see. There's a cluster staring right there. Yeah, they might just have the door open all the time. Wonder. Be one way for Horizon to deal with it too, but I know Horizon won't do that. Interesting. No way to find out. Cat's eye. Need to have one always open. They are. Of course they are. Chat, so here's the thing. In retail, you can't open this gate without a key item. To farm the key item is an item that can be picked up once per Vanadl day. Player. Granted, a person with it can open up the door for everybody. is a very real limitation that's going to be experienced when people try to get in there. Not for server response. A few other important things. Before we do that, work our way over. There's a how long staging point. Definitely want to get that over here. Sneak in here, work back, and then come back. Enough points that I should be able to. Sorry for the double music there, chat. I think the song's about to end anyway, and I'm gonna need another song as we go back anyway, because there's no music in that zone. Alright, so we're gonna head to the execution chamber. Oh wow, I did invisible too early. I should get to the door first. Whoops. At the execution chamber, we definitely gotta go back into Havlung. Should go see if Serby's up. Or there's an H&M shell that keeps an eye on that pop timer for sure. Keep his be casually wandering around like he does on Retail. Ashton. Okay, somebody's already here. to keep you. This itching feeling wasn't gonna be let's say. Berberess, oh Sherby! Be puppy. Uppers. A triple dawn demon. So we're going to head for entrance number 4. There was no poppers, Zeus. We checked them. It might have been around. That's a gate I can't make it past. Yeah, that's an operating lever neat. We're gonna have to go down. Dungeon. Billionaire. Is it Gil? Will you drop it if I kill you, Melvin Billionaire? The billion gills actually quite a lot. These are fall points. We might have to different entrance and check because the maps aren't always very clear. Percent drop from there. Alright, so I can use the cast iron hatch, yeah. Bye! I'm about to go back and try a different entrance. See what the other one go to. Or I don't know where that other entrance leads to. Can move? Huh? Secret chest. Wait. Is there... Is I guess... Oh. I remember how those work. Each stuff. And the townspeople get kidnapped. Server a siren, the Japanese players were so fast about freeing them. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC in one. Certainly took a lot of pride in its besieged wings though. Dead end. Florida the Shroud. Shroud? I don't know. Tiger a bomb trying to do this. Very close bomb. We're going for it. Oh, if I don't care. Care bomb. Too close, and we're close to the zone line. Chase me. Cast Fire 4 on me. When do bombs have Fire 4? That one does. Okay. Go for the other entrance. I need to. Give it a try. Oh. Retail. The way you would do this now is you can Unity work. It actually puts you on the other side over there. What you usually wind up having to do at retail is actually come to the right side. Yeah, the work. There. Tilts and stuff. New characters and stuff like that. Yeah, if that leads to the subterranean move, or the undersea ruins, then you really wouldn't need the metal key. Well, if they let you down there. They don't let us down there. There's so many different factors about how they tend to release stuff. Where this puts us. Might be perfect. I don't think it gets much better than that. Looks like it's just a clean walk through the water. That's me. I think that there's usually besieged true sight mobs in this chamber. It's been a while since I've had a walk through it. So I don't think the server has besiege working. It's not this one? Ain't not. There's like one of these that's just like literally it's just a hallway, a room, and another hallway. It's usually where like the incandescence pieces and pop. Undersea ruins might have been a smarter way to go about this then. The traditional way? If the undersea ruins is available, yeah. First, here to get the execution chamber. Definitely the best way though, because Halong is dangerous and there's different spots you can't go to until you get Humbago. Do it for a quest so that you can operate the levers there for their heavier deets. Or let's do one more running song. We have a boss battle. A little confused about why it angered me, though. Who'd said my invisible and sneak aura? They're a true sight. Hey! Been a minute since I've been in their level range. Let's see. The magic aggro. Oh, apparently they're true sight too. Okay. Hello, Yukang. Let's, be a bit more careful. Flagger from them on retail. Oh, I never really thought too much of it. My HP level back to out of yellow. Who's there? Holy moly, okay. Forever. Again, the little ones, yeah. I'm past the other ones. Where are they? The flying ones? They also aggro magic. That I'm aware of. I have aggroed them through magic in many different modes and many different forms. True sight. Sound. Wild. I'll have to look it up on retail at some point, but you're right, it's fine. That's why we keep re-raise up. We'll do this kind of stuff till 75. It's kind of crazy because I put on the sadder song. I'm like, maybe this is too sad for this wall. Then I died, so I'm like, never mind. This song is perfect for this wall. home quite froggy, isn't everybody? People hanging out here. There's Gerfurler. And his money guy, Megamat. Chantaro's casually walking in here. Intruders! Thanks for Avatar. I'm gonna get my NP back up and everything. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Not this can be sold on 75 white mage shop. I have no idea. Really only one way to find out. That's right, this is where it puts you out. This is where you access. Eat battlefields. The battlefields in Ottergon are so strange, but it's useful because, like, if you need to go back and help multiple people, you don't have to, like, walk 5 miles. Yes, okay. Alright, cookie. On one last song, but I'm gonna make it a Final Fantasy XI song. Weeding song. Everybody's having a good day. After this mission, if I win, it's pretty much chalk to Naja and wait for the next game day. And guess I just rotated. Now, that would probably be it from that. But on the bright side, right? The other thing? This is like the halfway point. 44 auto missions. This is 22. Break them up very simply, you know? Whereas, like, in chains, it would be like, let's make 3 paths. But it's usually just like, pops 5 steps. I still have my fully breastplate on from the quest. For, appearing in front of the Empress. Switch that up. I have a bummer of a stream. I played by myself the entire time. Hoping that event with Horizon was gonna be playing with people. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Protect. A cutscene? Or is that when we enter? Okay, I'm here for it. Lady's Ray move makes bad breath blush. Very brutal to get hit with. Shield of Diplomacy. The lose condition for this is if Shantaro dies. He'll warp out. She doesn't die. But he warps out. The rat. Alright, here we go. Terababa. Okay. Terababa. I give Azid some haste. Go. Geez, shoulder. don't want to hurt your head, so let's grab him. She's not facing him though. He didn't help her though. Paralyzing? Beautiful.
Your score has increased.
Slow. Paralyzed, okay. Easier than I thought. Let's keep stealing my TP. I'll take that over the stun move, I guess. For some of his more damaging moves. Vermilion. He goes. Not as strong as the original Chimera. Scarier each in that one. Yeah, she put a bomb in the chest. He appreciated that very much. Right. Got her gone. Talk to Naji to get that day reset cutscene. Warpka. Shintaro has it, right? Such a useful spell, but at the same time I can imagine people trolling. So much trolling. I mean, I've never tried a manifestation warp. In theory, I mean, if you wanted to test it, you would want to do Dark Arts Manifestation and then cast warp on yourself. Might work. I've never actually tried it, to be honest. I know it works with Cliniform. Aller's artifact spell. It's like a strange buff. Will only AoE to the party with manifestation. Who's the other buffs you can use in a session? Them to be AoE and light arts. Just like, yeah, I spanked him. Yeah, it was great. Thanks for the help. Or it was handy. Shantoro? A funny way of telling King of Hearts to be quiet. Now change back into her Empress clothes. A little bit less like Lise now. She's sad she misses her other puppet. You know, Nadja's been rocking that crown. She's like, yeah, it's my crown now. I'm gonna wear it. She wants tea. Give me some tea. He's in a bad mood. Right. Lucaria. Chat. Ding? Might be at the end. 11. Anybody need any final help or anything with stuff? Or we call it for 11 and switch over to the other game? Yahoo, Lucario! Team 1000, but not very high rank. We can actually buy anything good, let's check first. Bought all the upgrades to the mod locker on this character. Getting a really good venture party out here and got tons of points. Oh, that was easy to get the mod locker maxed out. Getting the Cease and other stuff's a little bit different. Air Cell, Water Cell, Earth Cell, Wind Cell, Katana Strap, Axe Strap, Staff Strap. Capacitor, Power Cooler, okay, Barrage Turbine, Colonizer, and the Throne. That's a cute chair. Raise you. Can't get anything from rank 1. Now. Items to that rank. Okay, there's a whole bunch of other items. I'm just at that point where I'm running out of what's available mission-wise. Which is probably a good thing for the character. It forced me to have to develop in other ways. Always love to get access first, especially for everybody that's like around them. People tend to get stuck on it, they'll work on their grinds. Forget about like the missions and stuff. I always like to be that kinda, hey, let's get inventory slots unlocked. Hey, let's get those rings, let's get those zones access. Kinda fun stuff. I think Death Company, the shell I was involved in the most on Siren back in the day, were very much focused as a progression server for players. They're always doing stuff to get stuff done with people. Okay. Any big announcements about S&Ms, maybe? Doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Okay, then. Let's do this. Hey chat, so gonna be changing games. Lunar 2. Usually stream Lunar 2 on Saturdays after the C event's done. You guys all saw from what happened with the C event today, that did not happen. Did a little more cat time. A lot of missions progress. Some walls with where wings ends and how far you can make it in wings on the server. Rashides were at to see this fight, which is pretty brutal. Look forward to trying that with some friends. It's usually a tough fight even at 99. I remember with raising the Sure character up, me and another player duoed it at 99. Was challenging, but we had starter gear. Still on board. They were on white meat. It is messy, but we still got it done, right? It was not easy. And so, when I look at it now, it's like, holy moly, what will be required, you know? Said though, update some of the information here. Never done this live before chat, so you're just gonna have to bear with me for a sec. We're updating again. Is that showing up properly? No nothing there. So YouTube. Well, just to keep things organized, because YouTube stores things forever and ever and ever. Here's what I'm gonna do, YouTube. We're keeping Twitch live. Okay? I'm gonna have to shut down the stream for YouTube for just like a minute, literally, or two. Okay? On my channel, refresh the channel in a couple seconds if you want to keep watching for Lunar 2. Because I want to make sure that they're separated. Because otherwise, if I make them too big, and it's hard for me to download, and then when I point at people to say, oh, watch that, and it's like, oh, it's mixed in with Final Fantasy XI, and I'm trying to avoid that. We're gonna wrap this portion up on YouTube for Final Fantasy XI, and I'm gonna put it live in a moment here, and it will be updated for Lunar 2. So if you want to join us for that, you're more than welcome to. I really appreciate you all coming out. We are gonna switch and update that now.